Hey, Spoxy. I don't think this game's that cringe. I think it's a lot of fun. What I find interesting though is that uh, a lot of people like to use glitches and stuff. Welcome in, by the way. We're just getting started, just getting everything pulled up. All right. Looks like we got all the streams rolling and everything. So today's stream is literally just redoing the same thing I did in my video on YouTube. But I got so many complaints about oh, you left some specs, or why didn't you dig down and get the diamonds first before you started digging it all out? So we're gonna be doing all of that stuff, and we're gonna try to make it as clean, no glitches. We're not gonna be using any tricks or anything. So the goal is to dig straight down, get to the diamonds. That'll make everybody happy, and then we'll go back to the top and we'll just spiral our way down with the best tools. And see, can we beat 5.5 hours? I'm sure we can, because I took like a half an hour break during that. And then also B, can I make sure that it's clean and not full of dirt? That's the thing everybody got upset about, there being little specks of dirt. So we're gonna try to do it without those. But let's go ahead and jump into this. This is gonna be a nice long video, I think. New game. I will have the golden shovel and golden tools because I have completed the game. As we can see here. That's about it. For anybody watching that doesn't know what the hell this game is, basically I'm gonna be digging up the yard. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to just dig to the bottom. But I do other things. And then you sell the stuff you dig up, and you have to like repair, or not repair, but heal and fill your battery. And this is your little upgrades and store and stuff. But let's jump in. We're just gonna, I guess, dig straight down. Get all these early stones out of the way. Let's do a charge and a shovel. Hopefully we get good RNG with the big stones. Give me the call. Game is a lot of fun. This is like my 4th playthrough. I'm still still enjoying the digging. Let's get the jetpack out of the way, just to make sure my mind is at peace. I did a no jetpack run, and I was oddly at peace for not having a jetpack. Let's do battery, then we'll do inventory, and then shovel. Alright, summer runner. Grab inventory and hope we have enough battery. Shovel. Oh, we're gonna dig straight down. I think out of all the runs that I've done, the most entertaining was like to do was the no jetpack one. I think right now jetpack is probably my biggest concern. Oh, probably charge also. Oh boy. Get that copper. $28. Hell yeah. Get the battery. Alright, where do we go from here? That is one big ass wreck. Gotta be multiple, I think. So people ask all the time why in the last video I didn't go straight down. And it's because every time I go straight down, this is what I get. I think I've had one or two attempts where it wasn't like that, where I could actually get through. I don't have the money at the moment to be able to blow that up, so we're gonna have to go around it. A lot of digging. Dig, 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 dig. Grab that inventory. You would think it was Colin Pierce that did the at least the like the money portion, like he paid him to make it. It would be kind of cool if they like added like an Easter egg for Colin Pierce in here. We're sitting at $45 with the low battery. Oh boy. There's a hole there. I like seeing the holes. That's definitely a help. Hey, we got some special ore. Grab, 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 grab. Oh, double clicked. This game definitely does make me want to dig a hole under my house. Shovel. Charge shovel. Special ore is useless. Straight down. $100, hell yeah. Alright, let's do battery. Once I can afford some lamps, I'll put some down here, but oh, explode. Jetpack, just because I'd much rather get out of the hole faster. I didn't think I would have to go through and actually dig this damn backyard out again, but had enough people complaining, so. On 44. Alright, don't have dynamite, so we're gonna have to shift path again. I think since I did that first video, a lot of like big creators have started playing this game, or have played it, I should say. I don't think they are playing it multiple times. But. Love the silver. Yeah, I plan on getting lights as soon as I actually get to the platinum area. Right now it's just trying to get down there to get the tools so that I can start actually working on what the project is. Apologize for the darkness. Battery low, okay. I mean, I can probably grab. Oh, I can't. I should have charged first. What am I doing? I was gonna say I could grab a lamp, but then I ran out of money. So. I should have charged though. Let's come down here and grab what I can. That should be enough to get charged. I don't feel comfortable being in the hole with half a charge, so. And we'll grab a lamp. We'll put a lamp there. I'm pretty sure this little thing is the actual like if I go off to one side it'll have an entrance. Gold. Money. Okay. There we go, we got some platinum. So if we like farm in this area, we should be able to get enough money to quickly upgrade. Or not. Alright. Where the... Getting worried there for a second. I might not make it out. 620. That's what I like to see. Let's do the drill. And I'll buy a lamp, whatever. Ow. Alright, so we got a decent, got a decent start so far. I need to get that battery. We'll grab, whoop, don't do that. We'll grab a dynamite just to get this big ass rock out of the middle here. This one. Ow. I guess I should have got the dynamite for down here, damn. Figure out how to get out of here. Created a monster of a hole to figure out. Um, 370. Probably should have bought 3 dynamite instead of 1. Or 4 instead of 1. Bam, bam, bam. Find a diamond. Woo. Alright, 850. Charge, heal. I need 2 battery. I should probably save. Ah. Why you got so many rocks, man? Alright, let's go sell what I got. Ow. Do. 100. Charge, let's grab both of these and a dynamite. Ow. Oh yeah, people are asking why these are all like in a weird format instead of the normal one. This game doesn't give you graphic settings, and I'm rolling fucking 2 ultra wide monitors, so I have to do it with this weird aspect ratio. Ow. Almost broke that other one. There we go. $5,000. Alright, got the drill, got the battery, the jetpack. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go grab a little bit more diamond just so I can get the rest of these upgrades. And then we'll go back to the top and work our way down. Give me that one diamond, come on, man. No, it's not. Alright. Well, I keep seeing these little things, which are what I'm trying to avoid in this run. Come on, get it. There we go. Alright, we're gonna run back up, grab the last of the upgrades. I should have enough, and then we will work our way down. I did not have enough, which is fine. It's just inventory, so. Let's grab that charge heal. So many damn stones. But when I'm actually like trying to find the stones, I can't find any. We're almost to the we're almost to the money I need for the last upgrade. There we go. Alright, we're fully upgraded. Now it's literally just dig. Doo-doo-doo. Gotta make sure we have money for repairs, or recharges. How's it going, Hux? Or Huck? I'm gonna move that chat. I can't see it very well. There we go. Let's see. Charge. Yeah, no, my mic arm is in the way. Normally I had the chat on the other screen, but because this game is got that weird aspect ratio, I had to move the chat to the other side, but it was behind my mic arm. I do not want to run every single time back to the thing to sell all these. Yeah, I'm gonna be going over the walls better. That's one of the things for this particular video, as everybody complained about the last video having too many specks of dirt to be considered complete, so we'll be going through and grabbing all those here in a second. Yeah, I think one of the things that people don't understand though is that like it's really hard to see. Like, look at all this, right? The little specks and stuff though are really hard to see in the dark. So up here it's fine. Like I can see everything, but down there, um, it's really hard to see. And once you've passed it, it's a pain in the ass to get to it. So. Well, that's the other thing though, is like you don't know, like this spot right here, right? Like I'm not able to see that until I start moving around and I'm actually looking elsewhere besides where I'm digging. Um, so a lot of these specs you don't even know they're there until after the fact, because there's like as you see I'm digging, there's like little things that fly off. So your brain is triggered into thinking that everything as you're moving is just something that's flying up the drill. It's not a spot that's still there. Like obviously, I believe that I could have done a better job, or I wouldn't be doing this recording right now. But in my fairness, it's not exactly easy to get every spot. Like it's hard to even notice most of the spots unless you're looking for them. Yeah, I'm definitely working on trying to do the whole, like all of it. That's the goal of this video, but I'm also hoping to break 5.5 hours, which shouldn't be hard, at least cutting it by 30 minutes, because I took a 30-minute break in that, which you can see in the video I put out. Some kind of systematic approach. There's not really much systematic approach. So the biggest issue with doing what we're doing right now, the way we're doing it, is the fact that like I don't need any of this ore, right? But this ore is in my way now, and it stops me. So the the systematic approach is basically, you know, follow wherever the ore takes me, because that's what's gonna stop me from moving forwards. Like that, like I'm standing on it right now, right? It's a physical object that I can't get past. So it's kind of just I mean my ultimate plan is to kind of just like sweep, I guess, or maybe spiral around or something, but like some kind of lawnmower path, basically. I can tell you though that I'm about what let's see, what is it at right now? About an hour in, and I already want to stop. That's that's how much fun I'm having with this. Um, it's really hard to keep it flat though. Like if you touch a, like say a flat spot, I don't really have any flat spots left to show, but if you touch a flat spot, um, it goes down, right? But then it creates little valleys, and then every time you hit one of these ores, it takes a chunk out of it. And if you hit enough of the ores, it then becomes not flat. Like that is about as flat as you're gonna get, is this spot right here. It's really difficult to control how pristine it's gonna be. Unless somebody knows something I don't know. This is about as good as it gets, really. Yeah, and it doesn't help too that like your height, the height of the character, for some reason plays like a huge uh role in what you can and can't do. So if you're trying to keep it a certain like level, it can cause problems. Like me just trying to get under this was a pain. And to make it worse, the shovel, if you didn't have the drill, the shovel was impossible, I think, to even get a remotely flat spot. I also hate the sound of breaking ore, but it's a huge pain to fill up your inventory, run back, fill up your inventory, run back. Yeah, there was another guy who did it. He didn't dig down and upgrade. I think my video was like a hybrid. I think I did a bunch of top stuff, and then I finally dug down a bunch to get some upgrades, but a lot of people were not happy with me not digging straight down for some reason. You're let's see, yeah, the big drill is so powerful it just blasts through stuff. Yeah, yeah, having the upgrades are nice and everything. It just I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense to dig down when you're actually in the moment of doing it, right? Um like the whole goal you're trying to accomplish is to go from one spot straight down, and the most efficient sense as far as like how to do that would be to take it layer by layer down. So you have to kind of look at the efficiency. Okay, do I want the efficiency of how easy it's going to be to clean this up, or how easy it is, or how fast it's going to be to clean this up? And that's the two efficiencies. What I was gonna say, I was saying something, then you message. How does the YouTube side look? I am currently dual streaming, and I haven't had a lot of time to test the YouTube side. Does everything look good as far as the quality and stuff? Okay, good. Yeah, YouTube is the weird one. Twitch, like I don't have any issues with Twitch, but whenever I try to do anything with YouTube, I don't know if it's working or not. They do a whole different style of streaming. I think it took me like 5 streams to even figure out how to stream properly to YouTube. That's how difficult YouTube has to be. We are going all the way. We've already made it basically to the end. Actually, I didn't go all the way down. Let me finish that real fast. I'm just gonna die on my way down here. It's so narrow. Alright. We're right at the end. Let's see. Been a little bit since I've been in this hole. There we go. Let's see what we got. Well, it's nice to see you here. I don't go over to Twitch. Yeah, a lot of people usually pick a platform and stay there. I've been streaming on Twitch for years now, and I decided finally I was just gonna start making YouTube videos. So I'm new to that, and I'm terrible at it, but it's fun, and that's what matters. So we are trying to do both, I guess. Oh, it's yelling at me for not saving. It helps with your anxiety. I know that feeling. That is what the stream is, Joseph. We're gonna be digging out the complete hole for the second time, but this time, like, nothing left on the walls at all. So people will stop leaving mean comments on YouTube's. Come on, there we go. Get anything as in, what do you mean? Like, an achievement or something? Thanks, Joseph. I love to hear it. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Definitely makes doing this job a little bit less tedious. Financial compensation? From who? First off, are we talking about in-game financial compensation, or are we talking IRL compensation? Because IRL, I guess I've technically already gotten financial compensation from this game, so. Oh. I didn't even know I was running low. Oh yeah, I probably should go buy it. For like DLC or something, yeah. I think it would be cool. I guess with the storyline and everything, or the quote unquote storyline, there's not really much they can do. But unless maybe they have like a secondary site, but then at that point you already know what's going on with the game, so it wouldn't make too much sense. Giant worms or something like that. I mean, if they put out like another map or whatever of the game, I would play it. Like there's absolutely nothing about this game that I don't like. Like everything they've done in it has been pretty good. I think they even fixed the people that were glitching with the lamps. So like they're working on actually fixing bugs and stuff, which is impressive considering how one dimension this game is. You're digging a hole at your friend's house and he said he'd give you $8. You gotta tell him that you get to keep the diamonds though. Let's play just a few lamps just to have them, maybe a couple more dynamite. Eventually we're gonna get to a point where I need some lamps, so. You know what they should do is they should come out with a second game that's like a spin-off of this, except for it's not like a digging game. It's just some random life story of the guy who happened to buy the house, who dug out the garden, and then just show like what his life was before. I think people would play that. Like have it like a sim game or something. Or maybe like a story game. that tells how this guy even ended up in a position where he ended up buying a house for $10,000 and then getting eaten by moles. We're not even an hour and a half into this, and I dread going down any further. Where'd he go? Where are you at? In the video that I put out for this game, clearing the whole thing, I got a lot of comments about people saying, man, this guy's got a lot of patience. And I do have a lot of patience. But this video is basically, or this attempt at this is basically just like pointless. It doesn't, it's not gonna gain me anything. Literally the only thing I get out of this is the chance to talk to all you fine people, so. Which is good enough. I needed to talk to somebody. There we go. I also did that whole video, so 5.5 hours without any sound, just the game sound, and I feel like I went mentally insane and had some weird dreams that night. A bunch of drill sounds. Oh, you're good. That's good. Isn't there a way to teleport to the top? So in this box, there's an upgrade for dynamite, and there's a teleporter. The problem with the teleporter is it is a one-time use thing. So what I've noticed people do, and myself included, when I tried to use it, I thought I was placing it. It's just using it, and it teleports you to about right here. So you come back to the top. It's more of an emergency type thing, not a useful tool. Do. This is about as flat as you can get this, this grid. Like, they don't, it doesn't really, work the way you would expect it to. Like, even, pressing down on, or like drilling down on a point like this, that point stays pointy. It just drills around it. Looks like somebody's getting banned. 1 second. Don't be selling views in my chat, please. Gotta remember to charge. This is where it starts getting a little bit more complicated. Where the game's holes start showing up. Yeah. I don't see any more floating stuff. What is that? How's it going, Albino? How you doing today? Well, that's good to hear. Just over here digging. Redoing this whole thing. You know what's crazier than a man digging out this whole pit in 5.5 hours? A man doing it twice. That is what you're witnessing right now. Down, down, down. Guess I'll save before the game starts yelling at me again. So this is the progress that we have made, and I would like to point out for the people that are watching right now, both in the chat on YouTube, Twitch, and also the future video, there is nothing on the walls. I don't want to hear anybody complain about specks of dirt on the walls. We're working on it. Oh, I'm gonna take like a 30-second break and just sit here and stare at this magnificent start to a hole. Alright, back to work. Can anybody in either of the chats tell me what is so enjoyable about watching somebody drill out a hole? I would like somebody else's opinion besides my own. I find it very therapeutic. I will say that this is much more therapeutic than yesterday's stream where I died like 20 times to the same bear in Icarus because Icarus hates me. Oh. I see you, little tiny dot. Alright. So it seems like just doing like the layers that we're on right now, you pull somewhere around 200 bucks every return, which isn't very much. And I think sometimes it makes more sense to destroy 20 ore than it does to bring it back. Yeah. There's a little spot somewhere around here. There it is. Alright, we're getting to a point where we might start pulling out lamps. I can see just fine because the monitor I'm using, for some reason this one is lighter, so I can see stuff in the dark a lot better than if I was playing on my other monitor. But I'm assuming down there it's a little bit darker and you guys probably not seeing very well. Let's see. Seems to be based on the information I am getting from both chats that this game has people addicted, and people really enjoy the concept, which I can't disagree with. This game is very relaxing. How many wasted am I at now? 928. Alright. I don't see any floating spots. Go buy some more dynamite just so I have it. I'm gonna be using a lot of that, I'm pretty sure. Way. Do 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 do. So much digging. Ah. What was that? Thank you for the follow, Chunky, on Twitch. Oops, that is interesting. So. Do 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 do. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. It's a lot of work. I did miss the spot right there. You see that? We're gonna have to get down there and get that. I think there's another one right there too. Doop-a-doop. Alright, we got the other key. For all the people who are wondering what that looks like. That is what is inside of the box. Dynamite upgrade and a teleporter. And to solve people's questions. Go down to the bottom real fast. As far as I'm aware, I still got so much more of this hole to drill out. So Somebody wanted to know in one of the comments, what happens if you get to the treasure chest but then decide not to open it and just TP out. I don't have an answer for it, so we're gonna do it real quick. Get your fat ass out of the way, Mo. And nothing, just like I assumed. It got used, it is no longer in my bar, and did not do me any good. 44 special ores. And 980 wasted. Alright. Let's save, I guess. This is a lot of digging. God. We probably buy some more lamps. I have a feeling I'm gonna need those. Dig, 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 dig. I think this is at that point where I'm like starting to actually lose my sanity throughout the process. This happened last time too. I just time-lapsed around it though. I think so far it's looking good. I don't see anything on the walls. I don't see any floating bits. Might start preemptively placing lights on the wall. Just so they're around, because I know it's gonna start getting dark and that'll help. Ow. How's it going, Last? Are you talking about my previous dig out video? I'm just trying to correct some stuff that I got a lot of complaints about, so this is my torture, my punishment for leaving stuff on the walls. Which, in fairness, I personally believe the last video was perfectly fine, but a lot of people didn't like it, so for everybody else, I'll redo it. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, if you aren't down in the hole doing it yourself, you don't realize how difficult it is to actually, like, get all of this stuff. Like, you don't even see it. Like, half of this stuff I didn't even see until I tried to drop to the bottom and died, like, 4 times in a row. Because they're so small, and those little tiny specks, you don't see them, but they're there. And then I started noticing all the stuff on the walls, and I was like, alright, I'll try to grab that, but it didn't work out very well. But now we're gonna 100%. It also gives me a chance to answer some questions that I got from the previous video, and I don't have a complete video. I threw away the original video, so I couldn't post it. So for all the people that wanted like a non-time-lapsed version where they could sit there for 5.5 hours and watch it, there'll be that too. So we're gonna solve a few problems today. How's your day going, Les? Appreciate you stopping in and talking. That's so fair. Looking back at something always makes notice stuff more. Yeah. Well, like I was telling someone earlier, like when the drill is going, you can see stuff fly off of the drill, right? So your brain starts getting used to seeing all those little specks, and then you just start thinking it's part of the drill and not really paying attention. But I've done a very good job this time of making sure that there's no stuff floating. Yeah, playing for hours, definitely. I didn't want to touch this game for like days after I did the first time. I was done digging. Look at this. 21,000 shoveled. Yeah, I mean, you can't really say too much about it though. People are gonna complain about everything, and I did my best in the first one to try to cater to the people I thought were gonna be the most vocal, which would be the people that complain about a whole video that's 5.5 hours long. So I cut it down and cut out all the audio of me just talking and complaining about these stupid ores. And then I had a bunch of people say, well, I wanted the full thing. So, again, we are doing all of it. We are streaming it for the people that want to watch it right now, and potentially have their name called out in the video. Then there's going to be the full video. I will post that, and then on top of that, I am going to time-lapse edit again a little bit slower, because I agree with everybody that time-lapse was insanely fast. Like it should have been slowed down. It was at like 15, or was it 100 or 1,500% of normal speed. So it's definitely a little bit faster than it should have been, but I was just trying to save people time. We I also learned something about the falling mechanics in this game since the last video, and I plan on trying to beat my my fall time achievement. So instead of 4 seconds. Yeah, I appreciate it. I find it entertaining too that more people wanted to see like somebody dig out the whole video than somebody trying to like actually beat the game without a jetpack. Which I did a video on that also, but that has gotten like barely any attention at all. Yeah, I guess. Especially if you're not the one digging it out. Oh, did you watch that, Miss Cred? That was I think out of the 3 videos, that was probably my favorite to do. Um the 30-minute time thing to get that 27 minutes, I think. That was not a fun video because that video I literally had like 8 or 12 attempts to get it. Let's see, watching someone do the work is always better. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you're curious about, you know, like what's down there or whatever and don't want to do it yourself, but I personally found the no jetpack one to be my favorite just because it was more of a challenge, but also like watching back. I think I've watched that video like 4 times now, just because it entertains me that much. Like, I don't know how I managed to actually do that in the first try. I thought I was gonna have to redo it because at one point, because I like messed up my pathing. I think I even said that in the video. I was like, oh, I thought I blew it. Well, the whole like premise of it, Lust, is like out of all the upgrades, the I don't touch the jetpack at all, right? So it starts with no jetpack, which means I can't even jetpack out of the hole if I need to. So the idea is that I have to get from up here to the bottom and be able to get back up. So it's like I actually have to think. This is a mindless job, which is nice, obviously. Like just mindlessly cutting all this stuff away, but that jetpack one, I had to actually think, and I really enjoyed that video. I think out of the 2, that one was probably my favorite. Let me go. Stupid wreck. There's a spot right there. I've got it. You said you were gonna watch it again. You fell asleep the first time, but that was nice too. Yeah, no, this game is definitely like one you could probably fall asleep to, especially if I'd shut up and stop talking and there was just like a light music in the background and the sound of the drill. But unfortunately I am streaming, so I have to talk. There we go. There you go, Wreck. Alright, we got some floating stuff here. We'll take care of this real quick before I forget. Little tiny, look at this little tiny sliver. Like, if I wasn't, you know, back here, you could barely see it, right? But that'll stop you. If you dropped on that little tiny sliver, you're taking a lot of damage. It's just challenges for a different reason. One is more time consuming, the other one uses more brain. They were both pretty time consuming. Now the jetpack one, I didn't time lapse that, so it was like a 2-hour challenge. But that, like, even that one is still insanely time consuming. It's not like just digging straight down, right? Doing the 30-minute challenge or whatever. I don't know. I've enjoyed all of the videos except for the 30-minute challenge. That was by far my least favorite one just because of how many attempts I had to make to do it. Because every time I would start, I would immediately be surrounded by big ass rocks that I can't break and don't have the money to blow up. Or I'd make it like, I think one of the attempts was 32 minutes. And I was like, okay, well that doesn't do me any good. I had one that was 37 minutes. Just run into just enough chaos to not be able to do it in the time. I thought the shoveling and the drilling sound would have gotten annoying, but it was actually extremely reassuring. Yeah, no, it's I don't know who did their sounds, like if they bought it off of like a asset pack or whatever. But the drill and the shoveling are both very soothing. The hitting things like the rocks, the big rocks, that one annoys me. And the critical sounds annoy me, but the rest of it is very soothing. Oh. All right, we've about 2 hours and 10 minutes in, and we've made pretty decent progress for that amount of time, I would say. I don't think we're halfway yet. Well, we might be with the tunnel because I did do some digging down the middle, but it's we're a good amount away, and there's no, I don't see any stragglers. If you guys see anything floating, let me know. Because I am doing my best to pay attention, but like I said, it's hard to pay attention to those things sometimes. Let's see how chats are doing today. Looks like okay. We got some people in here today watching. That's good. Yeah, there was a couple spots that I missed and came back and got. Let's see. I think we're good. Me. Yeah, I do think it is easy to forget to look up. I hate that ore destroying sound so much. We I'm definitely being much more. Yeah, come back and get him. I'm definitely being much more mindful about what's being left here, and this time around. In that first video, I literally, after I started noticing them pop up, I was just like, screw it, I'm just leaving all that. I tried to get a couple of the spots in the video, but trying to do it while flying is such a pain in this game that it wasn't worth it to me. So. Hopefully I make up for my mistakes in the last video with this one. Some spots, little teeny tiny. Well, to get the ones that are up high, yeah, if you miss them, but if you're paying attention, you couldn't do this all in one go. Just think, this is the second one that I'm doing. Like, the video was unedited, as far as, like, I didn't cut anything out, so that whole 30-minute video was the full 5.5 hours of me doing this in one sitting, minus of course me getting up to use the restroom and stuff. I think this time I'm just doing it a little bit more casually, taking my time, making sure I'm actually getting everything. And I have, I'm streaming it, so people are talking to me while I'm doing it, so there's that. The other one I just recorded straight up. I literally was, doing it, offline. 5 hours playing just a game about digging is insane. It's that's what you would think, right? But do you have this game lost? Have you played this, or have you just watched people play it? See, I honestly, the first thing I'll say is the $5 for the game, 100% worth it. I've got right now, total time played is, where does it show that? 18.3 hours. So 18.3 hours off a $5 game. I would say if you buy it, like you won't regret it. It's worth it. But if you had played it, I'd say then you know that, like, once you start digging, it's very, very easy to get, like, wrapped into it. So maybe not a 5-hour session, but I could easily see people getting, you know, 2-hour sessions before realizing how long it's been. I know the first playthrough I streamed it, and just beating the game took like a little over 2 hours, I think, and time flew. I didn't even realize how far I was. Yeah, it's just $5. That's how I felt. The funny part is that I'm currently in the middle of like, I'm in between jobs, and I'm supposed to be saving my money so that I don't starve to death. And I was like, okay, do I, you know, buy a burrito or do I buy this game? And I chose the game. So and looking back, I think personally that was the best $5 I've ever spent. Is it it allowed me to go from 19 subs to over 1,000, so. Yeah, yeah, I went, what am I at right now? Let's see. Currently on YouTube, I am at the exact number, not the truncated number on the front page, is 1,154. When I released the video for the first one of these, I was at 18 subs. So I went from 18 subs to that because of this game, and that basically that $5. Let me out. I think I have. Last time I checked, it was over 250,000. Is currently at. It's currently at. The actual number is 295,232 views. Yeah, definitely a good $5, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the story behind the title is actually I was watching Floppy Sword, like his VOD for his stream from earlier in that day that I did the video. Um, and he was going down and he was joking around at the start of it, like 30 minutes into his stream, and he's like, I want to see somebody do this. If you do this, send me a video. And I was like bored out of my mind, so I was like, screw it, and I went and I bought the game. And went and recorded myself digging the whole thing out, and then I put it on YouTube and I sent him the link. I was like, here you go, man. Somebody did it. The whole time though, I was like, what would I title this, right? I was like, should I title it like, I dug the whole thing or whatever? And I was just like, I don't know. And then when I got it on YouTube, as I was putting it up there and putting all the stuff on there, I was like, you know what, it sounds really, really good. It was like a game about digging a hole, but I dig the whole hole. So the title definitely did help get some views, that's for sure. Yeah, that's the that seems to be like the consensus. Either people are like very curious to see what it looks like without it, so they're like, I've been waiting on somebody to do this. And the funny part is that I get those comments, and it's like this. I released that video on the 8th, so it's been 10 days, and people are still like, even yesterday, somebody's like, I've been waiting this whole time for somebody to do this. Like, did you look at the date on the video? it's, it's been done for almost 2 weeks. Let's see. The bot's doing stuff. I like how the bot on Twitch, for some reason, it keeps like shouting out my Discord, and then on YouTube, it's just telling people to like and subscribe. I don't know why it's doing that. It should be chilling out the Discord, not liking and subscribing. Anybody watching me right now is most likely already subscribed. Nobody else would be watching this boring stream. But it gets increasing more. That is a great title formula. Yeah, I think I did the same thing with the jet. I think I did the same thing about the jet pack one also. Like I dig the hole, but I don't remember, but I have no jetpack or something. Last, the bot I'm talking about is the where you can see the wrecking bot. It said don't forget to like and subscribe in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Once you have the jetpack and the battery upgraded, like you spend so much time just away from the the garage. It's nuts. I'm trying to think of a good title for this video. One that uses the same formula. I don't know, the thought process I had was I was just gonna use the same title, except for add like some dots and again, which I figured should bring some curiosity, because why the hell would anybody dig this hole twice? I guess I'm gonna have to do my butt job for it. Ad break. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's that's not even for this stream. What the hell? Where is the bot? It is. There we go. So the bot, for some reason, it's not putting this message in the YouTube side. It just keeps telling people to like and subscribe, but this is what it's supposed to be saying. It's saying it fine on Twitch for some reason, but not YouTube. Yeah, that's the other thing about like titling and stuff. You have to be careful about the names, length. I'm still new to the whole YouTubing thing, but I got lucky with the dig video. To be 100% honest, I won't even say it's a talent thing. I literally chose the right game, the right objective, and the right title to the video. I guess I also chose the time-lapse format and the songs that got put on there, but a lot of people didn't like that part, so. I did, or I should say I am actually recording this right now too, so not just streaming. So there is going to be a full-length video on this, not just a stream. But I think the full-length one I'm probably gonna put on the other channel, so it doesn't mess up my metrics. What the hell is going on here? Oh, that's in the hole, I see. Yeah. Trying to get this one little tiny. Yeah, it doesn't want to come out. I don't know why. It's probably copper on this side. Like, let's... Oh. Alright. So that spot... Oh, you know what I just realized? The hole, or the tunnel's on the other side this time. I think you should do this video and the timestamps too, but a fast version and a slow version. Yeah. Yeah, well, so I can't go faster with the time lapse, unfortunately. I think 1500% is was like, even that was pushing it. It should have been slower. But I was literally trying to do it as just a proof of concept, right? That it had been done and I didn't cut anything out. I didn't cheat. And this is before we found out that people were able to use like lamps and stuff to just make the ground disappear. But I come from a background seeing is believing, right? So if I time lapse a video, even if it's not perfect, I did it, and you can see it. You know what I might do? I might try to satisfy three groups at once. So I'm gonna have the full video, but that'll probably be, like I said, on the other channel. And then I'll have the one that's time lapse at the 1500, and then one that's probably like half the speed of that or something. Because a lot of people are finding that turning that to half speed was actually the perfect zone for them. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I'll have one that is the same, like the same concept, right? The same speed and everything, just actually cleaned up. But there was a lot of comments though about like wanting to see the full version, and also that the video was too fast. Like the time lapse speed was too fast. So I'll probably do one like the last video, one that's half the speed, and then the full length one on the other channel. But also maybe a 5x or something in a slower video. Do you, when you say 5x, you mean like 500%, right? So you want one that's like, so you would say leave one where it was, which is 1500%, and then you want a third the speed. I mean, I'm down or whatever. The only issue I'm gonna have is space on my hard drive. Let's see. We're making pretty decent progress though. I don't see anything missing. 750. Well, I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. The you could always bump it down too, but then that kind of sucks because if I'm time lapsing something, obviously I'm putting audio to it, which means you have to then mute the video. If you're gonna run it at slower or listen to whatever the music is at a weird percentage. How's it look so far? I think honestly it is better than I was expecting. So far. Doot, 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 doot. Sorry, I'm double checking another chat. All right, oh, that's good. Okay. I don't see anything out of place here. You guys don't see any like missed spots, right? I could be tunnel vision here. I'm trying to get like every single spec this time. Like I don't want somebody to be like, you missed this little tiny speck and, you know, 20 minutes in or whatever. Yeah, I don't see any right now either. But I think you should stop at every layer and wiggle side to side while you look up. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying. Again, there's not really a layer in this game, which is why it's so chaotic. I'm trying to keep it as flat as I can, but not 100%. The game is yelling at me for not saving. There we go. How many destroyed? We're at 1,004 destroyed or wasted. Da, 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 da. I mean, I think it's coming out all right. I started to say this earlier, but I noticed that the thing's on the wrong side. Like the last time it was over there, so I think it changes. I don't know if it goes on like any specific side. Maybe it's just left or right, but that's different than it was in the last video. There's a little tiny spot. You can barely see that thing. See that? Just barely see it. Yeah, like that's the whole argument I was having with people. Like I'm not digging, or I wasn't gonna go through and get every single little tiny speck. But here I am, hitting every little tiny speck. In fairness, the last video, like the whole process took me 5.5 hours, but like I was already up for like 30 hours, so I just wanted to be done. So, I'm on both sides. Like I could understand why people would be upset that I didn't get something, but at the same time, I'm on the same side of like, it was close enough, man. Yeah, give the people what they want. Yeah. The people that I watch, the people that help get me to 1,000 subscribers, like, not to sound cliche or anything, but those people are awesome, and they helped set me on a path that I didn't think I would make it for like years. Like I literally thought it would take me a couple years to get to 1,000 subs. So to be honest, that is the reason I'm doing this whole video, is because I guess to give something back to the people that helped get me what I needed. To be completely honest, I don't think this video is going to do well, like compared to the other one. It'll probably do like, I don't know, like 3,000 views or something. So it's not like I'm not trying to rake in views or anything like that. I just wanted to make it right so everybody could stop complaining at me receiving like 20 comments a day of, oh, you messed up. We'll do it right, and then everybody can be happy. A bit on the other side. I'll check it in a second. Let me clean out this stupid corridor. Alright, we made... I wonder if that one piece of iron cleared off the other side. I'm gonna check. Nope. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that, to be honest. Let's try putting... That's closer. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that one piece. I can't get dynamite close enough to it, and it's not reacting to the drill. Like it's obviously there because the drill wouldn't start moving if it wasn't something to hit. But I, for some reason, cannot. Oh my goodness, I got it! Holy crap! That single piece just trying to end your whole career. Oh, that was a lot of brain thought process. Ow. Alright. I mean, I wasn't going for the whole like dynamite clear tactic, but we did some of that, I guess. Hey Ren, how you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, Kitty Demon. We also remove the lights when you're done. I mean, I can. It's not. I don't see a reason why not. You are completely fine to lurk, Ren. Just being here is enough. Hope everybody's having a good day. I woke up and put this off for like 3 hours, and then finally I was like, alright, I'm gonna go do this. I don't, like as far as the end product goes, I don't, have a opinion either direction. The lights don't really add anything to, especially when you're up here. The lights do kind of make the hole look a little wonky, from up here. This is improving your day genuinely. Well, I am glad that we're improving your day. Did I get the spot that you said I was missing? I have to be like super careful here because it's easy for me not to see something. So if you see something, let me know. There's a spot right there. It is. I got it. Okay. Try not to get too low without clearing. Been a while since I heard the battery sound. Hey Scooter, what's up? You know that video of you digging the whole hole is about to reach 300,000? Yeah, it is well, not 300,000 likes, but 300,000 views, yeah. That's actually, this video is the second part to that to make up for that video. So, I'm streaming it right now, but I'm also recording. So everybody that I call out in the stream chat is going to be a part of that video somehow. We need to charge. We are for anybody new in the chat here today, right now, we are going through and we are basically doing it over. So I had a lot of complaints about too many pieces of dirt and everything, so I am going through and removing every single speck of dirt. So that's what this stream's about, and that's gonna turn into a video for that. Where is my chat? There it is. There we go. There should be enough light in here now for people to see. There's a lot of digging. I know I've asked a couple people already that have answered. Is there anybody else in here that's played this game? um, who's actually like tried to dig in this game. Do 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 do. Tokyo says yes. How do you enjoy this game, Tokyo? Ren says no. Ren, I will tell you this much. If you have $5 just like sitting around in your couch or whatever, I would definitely pick it up. It's if you like calm stuff. This game is awesome. It's very soothing. It was fun, yeah. I like that there's like multiple aspects or multiple directions you can take it, like on how you want to play the game, which is nice. There's a spot that I missed. I just saw it right there. There we go. There's one down there too. Hi Jean, how you doing today? Is it Jean or Jean? I don't know how that answers. Was it the first option or the second option? Scooter. It comes on the App Store. The App Store on the 15th of June. What App Store are you talking about, Scooter? Ren, calm is my preferred type of game. I think I will. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, there's I don't want to spoil it too much. But there's like some stuff, but I'd say 99% of the game is calm. It's calm. So. Good. The first one. Okay. So, Gene. I haven't played it. Just watched videos of it. iPhone. Okay. I wonder how that would be on a mobile device. I don't know how I'd feel about switching to a mobile. The like the monitor that I'm looking at, the reason you guys are getting that weird aspect ratio is because they don't actually allow me to adjust my video settings, so I can't change it, so I have to do something so that everybody can see the whole screen. But I'm using a 34-inch ultra wide monitor. So this is a big screen in front of my face. I can't imagine trying to play this on a phone. Oh. That's a sound I don't hear too often anymore. Will I buy some more dynamite? We Ow. On this one, Tokyo, I don't know exactly how long it's gonna take. We are right now, 1 second. If I can find it, where are you? We are at 3 hours right now. The first time I did this, it took 5.5 hours, but I also didn't get every single spec, so I assume it's gonna be somewhere around there. That's it's a long time. It is, but the game is honestly very soothing. So it feels like it goes pretty fast. I think in the original video, I only stopped in the video twice and complained. But I was also tired in that when I was doing that video, so. Scooter, I am new to your channel and I have to acknowledge if you are family friendly, but if you are not, I don't have a problem. I am a respectable person in the sense that I don't typically swear out of place. But I cannot say that I am 100% no swearing. I do swear from time to time if the situation warrants it. But I'm not a hooligan, if that makes sense. When you reach the moles, good. Come on. This one isn't even triggering the drill. I don't know. We'll have to check on that one later. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, Scooter, I don't consider myself to be like one of those kids that runs around just screaming obscenities for no reason. I'm 41 years old. I don't have the desire to scream obscenities unneeded. Not trying to fit in as one of the cool kids. Minimal cursing is appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I just don't see a point in it unless there's a reason for it, right? Now, if something causes me to need to say something, well, then I'm gonna say something, but, or like, I might, when I'm playing games, if I'll read whatever's on the screen, but try not to be a heathen. Do do do. $41. I thought you were like 20. Yeah, I sound like a kid. No, I'm 41. I'll be 42 this year. You're just sitting here watching an old man drill out a hole. And you thought it was some like kid, some Minecraft kid or something? Let's see, let me catch up on chat real fast. Cursing, minimal cursing is appreciated. Oh, that's a bot. Let's see, 41, 20, do you plan on streaming Poppy Playtime for? I don't know. I've wanted to put that on the channel. Poppy Playtime at least. I just haven't gotten around to it, and I have noticed that it has been picking up on people's like interests lately, so I don't know, I might let's see. I don't usually well, I guess I can't say that. I was gonna say I don't usually stream games too much, but that's not true. I do stream. I just it's not as often. Like I put out a video every day, sometimes two, but I don't stream that often. I am in the process of working on that though. I would like to start streaming more. All this free time since I lost my job. Waiting on somebody to give me an interview. How did I lose my job? I got sick and couldn't show up to work, and they didn't like it, so. Whew. All right. Let's see. Alright, let's start with the chat. Tokyo, that is unfair to get fired because of being sick. It is, but I mean, this is the US, and we don't really do anything properly around here when it comes to medical or job security, so. And then, let's see. You can't control yourself from getting sick. That is correct, yeah. The funny part, too, is that, like, I shouldn't have been fired, but the way that the system worked at the place that I worked, I didn't earn my points back like I should have because of the work computer. So, it's actually the job's fault that I got fired. Not necessarily because I got sick, but it is what it is. I know I missed stuff in chat. Let's see, how do we lose a job? Kinda anytime soon. As far as the Poppy playtime stuff goes, if I get enough people in my comments asking for it, I'll probably play it. As of right now, I'm kind of just doing like the channel for the most part is gonna be survival games and sim games. Those are the two games that I like, genres that I'm aiming for. There's a little bit of wiggle room in there for like spooky games like Phasmo or Demonologist, some other games like that. I did actually upload a couple creepy type games. I did a demo for a game called Order 13. If you guys are into spooky stuff and you kind of like sim games, I would definitely recommend checking out that demo, also that video, because that is probably one of the creepiest games I've played the demo to so far. Right now, I am just trying to build up my community. If I get enough people asking for stuff, then I'll probably start taking requests and stuff like that. But as I mentioned a minute ago, I do not currently have a job, so what I can play is kind of at the moment minimized. I can only play demos or cheap games until I start building up the community. So I think isn't Poppy Playtime, isn't that a free, like the first part of it, the non-DLC part, isn't that free? Poppy Chapter 1 is free. I don't know, I might check it out. If I get, like I said, if I get enough interest in it. At the moment, the channel is literally just whatever I feel like playing, because I don't have people asking for stuff. And then I did a video I released last night for a game. I got my first free key from a dev for that game, Port Town Survival. That was fun. The game needs, or the demo needs some work, that's for sure, but it looks pretty promising. Alright, how am I doing so far? Oh, there's a spot up there. This is what I'm trying to avoid. Alright, let's go get batteries so I don't freak out. Yeah, Tokyo, appreciate you stopping in, talking. You are a good creator. Thank you. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Let's see. Oh, gotta save so the game doesn't yell at me. Do. For anybody who's confused as to me responding to people that may not be talking in your particular chat, I am dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you prefer one of the platforms over the other, both are being utilized at the moment. So I need to grab this spot right here. Oh my goodness. Woo, we got it. We got it. Those spots are gonna stress me out. I'm gonna like end up with even more gray hair after this video. Anybody see anything I'm missing except for that spot right there? For some reason, this silver I cannot mine it. So that silver is the game's fault. It is not me missing something. I just can't get it. Let me do the bot's job real fast. Maybe. There we go. Since the bot is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. What? Sorry, what is Zort? I don't know what that is. A Amered streamer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I tried. Creepy and funny game, Zort. I'll have to take a look at it. If I can remember. Let's see. I see that you have more than 1K subs, so you have been getting sponsored. I have not been getting sponsored. I think I've had, I think I got 1,000 subs, not yesterday, but the day before. Which I was ecstatic about. And now that I am at the 1,000 subs, I can just kind of relax and focus on the game stuff and not have to worry about like the YouTube partner stuff or any of that. I can just play a game and be happy. Be happy. I don't know. Is there anybody that joined the Discord in here right now? I think Lost, you joined, didn't you? I don't know if you're still here. I don't see anybody saying yes to that. So, Gene, I will try to remember to look up Zort and see what it is. I make no promises, but if it looks interesting, I might give it a try. Special ore. It's a new game. Well, like I said, if I remember to look it up, I am forgetful after all. But if I remember to look it up, I'll take a look and see if it's something that that piques my interest, though, or if a lot of people are asking for it, then I'll probably check it out. So I did miss some. Where? I don't see any more that got missed, but Stefan, you know the ores you have to go to the government? Oh, the government is gonna have to fight me for my ores. My ores are supplying the means to mine out this hole. My home. It is my home. I paid $10,000 for this just to dig as much as I want. No, we have some states here in the US where it's actually like illegal for you to put out a bucket and collect rainwater because the government believes that they own all the rainwater. So I wouldn't be surprised if the government tried to steal all my ore. That is, yes, random. That is the goal. I've already done the whole hole without clearing every speck, but we are aiming for every speck. And I'd say so far I've done pretty good. This one spot over here though, nobody can complain about because that is not my fault. That silver is not mineable for some reason. Let's see. I'm sure, to be honest with you, I'm sure there's people out there that have actually done it. But it's hard to tell video titles these days because of all the people glitching. So you get those people that are glitching instead of actually doing the work, which is why I recorded the whole video instead of just like a before and after, if that makes sense. I don't want people thinking I'm out here placing lamps and just making stuff disappear. We do the work. That's how we do it out here. We're probably a little bit past halfway, I think. We're about halfway, I think. I'd say a little less because I did go all the way down to the bottom, so some of that stuff's already been removed. There's another video on YouTube. You can probably find it if you search, but I dug every dirt. There's a guy I saw. The fine you get, fine. Oh, you get one excuse, but only the ones that are impossible. Yeah, no, there was another one that I couldn't get out, and then all of a sudden it worked. But for some reason, the ones on this little thing here, for some reason, are getting stuck. It's probably just an angle thing, like the ground is in the way, but I'm sure that there's a couple people in the chat right now that can attest that I tried a lot to get rid of that other one, and I finally got rid of it. Let's see, what did Miss Cred say? I didn't watch the whole thing though. The guy wasn't tolerable for me. There was a guy, I was trying to think, because after I put out the other video, I wanted to see like if anybody had actually done the same thing. And I found this guy. I don't know where he's from. He's not from the States, I can guarantee that much, but he did a whole video. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just basically stopped in and commented and told him he did a good job, but I don't remember if he cleared out every single piece. I think he did, but I can't say for sure. Yeah, we don't use glitches here, so we are playing the game as the devs intended. I should rephrase that. I don't think they intended people to actually do all the dirt, but I'm not doing anything they didn't intend, or they intended against. Yeah, I had a lot of people come to the last video asking why I spent 5.5 hours digging out the hole when some other YouTuber did it, but that, like, their video, they did it after I did it, and I was like, what is your point? Just because somebody else came along and did it doesn't mean that I can't do it. I don't know if that's how it works, but as far as I know, though, I am the first person to dig out the whole hole the first time with the spots being there. I gave myself a pass because those spots are a pain to move, but I don't know that I will be the first person to do it with all the spots being gone. I honestly, I do think it should have been an achievement, but I honestly don't think the devs thought somebody would actually do it, to be honest. Which I find weird. I find it weird that they wouldn't have put that achievement because they put in the special lures and then the what was the other one? I think the wasted. Like they put in achievements that would like pair well with like digging out the whole hole. So I am shocked that they don't have an achievement for it. I think there should be one. Oh, I'm gonna give my finger a break here for a second. How is oh, how is everybody doing? I got a bunch of new people in here right now. Let's see. Make sure all the chats are good. Nobody complaining. Everything looks good there. Do my bot's job for me, or for it, I should say. Everything looks good. All right. Back to the fun. So we're about 50%. If I actually put my head down and do this, shouldn't take too long. Probably say like another hour and a half. J Jones Productions. The garage lockbox was a upgrade for dynamite to make the explosions bigger, and a teleporter, which I already used. It's a one-time use thing, so more of a safety item than anything. $820? What are we talking about? $820? all the time. So you're Eastern? Yeah, I'm MST, not Eastern. So it's only 6:20 here. $1:22 a.m. Ooh. It's like around the time I start getting ready for bed. $9:22. I assume, Scooter, you're in Canada? What are you confused about, Gene? Yeah, well, so the reason I asked Scooter, because there's no place in the States that is in that time zone. So I assume he's in Canada, or they're in Canada. The OCD is giving you the grinning emoji. That's good to hear. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are making up for our past mistakes with the previous video. The comment sections have made it very clear that they want a much cleaner environment. Ren, what is the thing that beeps and it says down? So the thing that's beeping is beeping because we're near the second one of these, and it's trying to tell me how to find it, which I already know where it is. It's directly below this. It's just telling me to go down. So like if I go right here, There. Now it won't beep no more. Dominican Republic. So you are south of the US. Let's see. How many of them are there? There is 2 tunnels on every map. So there's that one, and then this one. And I found out in today's that they moved because it was in a different spot in the last video. I feel like Some's OCD just had an excitement moment there when I caught that little tiny speck out of nowhere. It's 2:26 p.m. here in New Zealand. New Zealand, oof. Username. Sorry, what are you talking about, Scooter? Do. How are we looking? Oh, there's a spot right there. I got it. Okay. Discord. Discord is what is going on? There we go. Discord is there. Missed a couple spots on the other side of the hole. Alright, you're gonna have to... If you're talking about those, I haven't got down there yet. Are those the ones you're talking about? I also see the ones to the left a little bit. I'll get those when I get a little further down. To be honest, I play a lot of games. On the channel, it is mainly survival and sim games. With every once in a while, I'll throw something random in there, but those are the two genres I typically play on this channel. I have another channel that I'm still deciding what I'm gonna play on there, but right now it's just full game playouts on there. But those are the two genres that I play right now. But I'm still new and still learning what I'm doing, so things may change just based on what the community wants. And for the record, when I say sim games, I don't mean like The Sims. I mean like simulator, TCG, card shop sim, things like on that line. I think the big one I'm playing right now, the big two that I'm playing right now is Arctic Motel Simulator and Streamer Life Simulator 2. Both of those have been a blast. No floating ones to the left of the tunnel. Did you film the video all in one sitting? Are you talking, Stefan? Are you talking about the other dig video, the time lapse one? Scooter, I'm not sure what you're talking about, the invitation. So you went to it, but nothing happened. I'm not too sure. Like when you go there, it should ask you to answer a couple questions, and then it'll let you in the server. Like if you want notifications and stuff like that, those types of questions. Yeah, so that time lapse video was all in one sitting. It was a 5.5 hour session. This one right now we're working on is we're at 4 hours. It's gonna be a little bit longer than that one. Oh. I can't do it right now, Scooter, but if you want to send me a message on Discord, it's just period WreckIt, so just the dot and then WreckIt. I can try to help you after I finish this stream. We're good there. We're making pretty decent progress. I think I'm a little bit behind where I would be if I wasn't streaming, but that's just because I'm answering questions and talking with the peoples. Let's see. But yeah, I guess to backtrack to Stefan's question, it was all one sitting. There's actually a section in that video where in the time lapse you can see that it doesn't move for a while. It's because I went and like got up to go use the restroom and think about my poor life choices. Wait, Miss Cred said left. Floating ones on the left of the tunnel. Are we talking about the first tunnel or the lower tunnel? The lower tunnel. Oh, I see. Okay. These ones. I've played World of Warcraft for 14 hours straight today, and I honestly feel like I'm going insane. I don't blame you. World of Warcraft will do that to you. It's been a while since I played that. I think the last time I played it was when the dragon people came out, and I put like, I don't know, 20 hours into the game after that, and then I just quit. Yeah, Miss Kurt, it's definitely hard to keep track of what's going on. Let's see. Oh, look up. Playing classic. I think I saw it again. I'm playing Animal Crossing for 13 hours. I've never played Animal Crossing. I have done my best to stay away from that particular game. There were you were next to the tunnel. Right. Lower tunnel. Get some of this out of the way. I don't see anything. Four screen. Okay. We're at 54 meters. 100 is the depth. Soon I will have to go and grab something to drink. But still got something to drink for the moment, so. You had hockey. I like hockey. Looks good so far. Yeah, I don't see anything. There's a spot on my monitor I can tell. I need to clean my monitor apparently. The cheese. Hello, Chunky. For anybody wondering what the hell I'm talking about, Chunky Boomstick just used a highlighted message in Twitch. I don't see anything anywhere. There's like little black spots, but those are the crevices of the walls. I wish I could cook dynamite, because I really want that one spot. I want this silver. Be gone. Oh, that was close. We might be able to get it. Maybe not. That hurt. So go heal real fast. You could place the dynamite in the tunnel maybe. I'll try it. I don't know if that. I think that tunnel is pretty thick. About how far is that? Yeah, see how thick that is? Yeah. It's not, maybe... Nope, still not. I'm gonna throw it from below. I don't think I can throw that high, to be honest. Yeah. I think the closest I've gotten is from over here. That might have got it. Nope. Dang. I really, I really want that one gun. It's bugging me that it's there. Oh, it's still there. Oh well, we'll figure that one out later. See if we can do anything with it. Ow. Thought I saw. I don't see it. I thought I saw a floater. Man, you're tired. You're tired. I've been digging at this for hours now. I guess you did say that you Been playing Animal Crossing for 13 hours. And hockey. Imagine if Gene was like a real life excavator operator and you accidentally compared being tired to a professional digger. Yeah, props to anybody that digs in like that works in like a real mine. Those people are hardcore. I would lose my mind in a tunnel. Dangerous work, good pay in some places, but still, yeah. Like back in the old days, um, the mining work was like some of the worst work you could do. I think nowadays, at least in like non-third world places, mining is still hard work, but they have much better machinery and stuff. This attempt at digging the hole is deep. You know, it's funny because this is the second time I've done this. I wish I could have tuned in earlier to watch the whole thing. Yeah. Good puns, good puns. Really digging it. Will this have you stay in here, Victor, and you can be the resident pun person? Can't be done now that I just gave you the job of being the pun person. Well, if you insist. Oh, get a nice little stretch in. My elbow feels like it's been working all day. Do. I don't see anything missed yet. Other than, of course, that very first stupid that one piece of silver. Do. Yeah, I wish there was. I guess the return on digging the hole out is that I know that I did the hole twice. This is the second time. I dug the whole thing. That's actually close to the original video's name, Victor. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but yeah. So much digging. Digging holes is the new power wash simulator. I have heard that this game like took over the charts. I didn't go look because I've been busy with videos and stuff. But I wouldn't doubt it. This game is very addicting, very satisfying. Saw a hole or a thing. Oh, I fell in a hole. I don't see any that I missed. I generally hope they expand on this idea rather through updates or sequels, but this game has much more potential than its current state. I agree 100%, Victor. Even if they just do like the same game but different map or something, like they allow you to pick the map that you're gonna have to fight the moles on. What are my ores up to? 61 of 5 special ores. Before this stream's over, I'm going to try to beat the long fall achievement further. Do. Anybody see anything I missed? We're doing the real clean run. No misses. Perhaps one angle that could expand on the current game loop is the way to combat the moles. Perhaps make it a requirement to defeat them to progress. That would be an interesting thing. Gene, are you saying yes to me missing something? What did I miss? If you're talking about all the stuff I'm standing on, that doesn't count. And if you're talking about that silver up there, that doesn't count. Not sure, but to right. $3,700. Let's go. All right. Oh, we're getting closer. Sorry, I was taking a moment to pet my cat. Do, do, do. Let's see, I have a hockey tournament on soon for 4 days. 4-day hockey tournament. We got money. You're the only one responding to me right now. That is perfectly fine. What I have learned is that people like to just hang out and watch and not talk. My dog was in my arms and I couldn't reach my phone. See, dude was over there, like with the dog and everything, all cuddled up, paying attention, but can't type. It's just the way it is. Some people like to be the active talker, and some people like to just watch. I know it wasn't long, but I'm heading home for work now. Thanks for the fun gameplay and chat. Yeah, no, you're good, Victor. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your free time. Oh. We got another one. Nearly died. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're good. On the fall. Almost hit the tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to take a lot of damage in this game if you're not paying attention. That's for sure. Let's see. I think I just found a spot I missed. Look at this. There. There. Ugh. There might be a spot under this other side that I didn't catch. I don't think it gets any cleaner under there. Like it's stopping me, so I think that part's as clean as it's gonna get. All of this up here though looks good. And then we got probably like 20% left. %. Need to go at 10:30. Well, that is what, an hour from now? Hopefully I'm done by then, to be honest. For sleep, we're at 11:10. I always hate having to stop doing things for sleep. Alright. So I missed a couple floating bits. Let me know when I get back. I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. You guys can stare at this beautiful hole. I'm just gonna run and use the restroom, and I shall be right back. All right, I ran and grabbed a soda too. So we're back. Where did I miss? Back at 9:32. I see the one here. And over here. Are those the only two? I'm looking to see what Myth said. Yeah, that was the thing. Okay. There's one here, but that's still part of. I like right before you answered that last time, I realized it was Misk, and then I realized it was Red Shirt, but I didn't know what the reference was. It makes it easier for me to figure out what to say. A Star Trek reference. And one little tiny spot. Hello. Bye-bye. From the original series, the red shirts are random crew members that we don't know who are the people that always get killed. Yeah, yeah. That was always the meme with that show, is like if they had a red shirt, they weren't safe. I actually don't see too many Star Trek references these days. Among Us. Fly. $3,500. 67 special order. We're getting there. Oops. Imagine you're just like, you just have this playing in the background and you fall asleep and all of a sudden it goes from like calming sounds to just big booms out of nowhere. Scare the crap out of you while you're sleeping. Welcome back, Ding. $24 platinum. So much digging. Dig, 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 dig. We're digging around finding gold, iron, and other stuff. After the last time I did this, I never thought I would be digging out the whole hole again. Thought once would be enough. But it was not enough. Maybe I'll maybe I'll do a whole video of just using the stage 1 shovel, the starter shovel. Just complete the whole video with that. That sounds like pure torture, though. Oh, there, stream, yeah. To be honest with you, I think it would take longer with the starter shovel. It would be a nightmare. There was this guy, he did a video where he cleared out all this stuff, and he told everybody, hey, if I get a I think it was 90,000 views or 100,000 views or something, I'll go through and he said he was going to do exactly that, go through with the starter shovel only. I don't think he ever made it to 100,000 views though. Lucky for him. I would not want to do that stream, to be 100% honest. That would be wild, yeah. It would be. Could you imagine though? That would. I wonder how long you could go with that, like without having to refill your battery with the starter shovel and auto clear. Yeah, you would definitely lose a hand doing that. Oh, you're good, Misk. You're fine. I I may be new to YouTube, but I've been streaming since like 2017, so I understand people. If there's people in there, they're watching, and most of them are just kind of sitting back, actually enjoying themselves. Not the chatty type. He's an Aussie mix, and he's a big, beefy baby boy. He sits up like a little person, and I've got to hold him up and squeeze him. I think we're doing pretty good so far. So far, a little bit behind schedule. Let's see. But in fairness, this playthrough, there's a lot more attention to detail, so. Hey Adam, welcome in. I watched my first WreckIt video 10 minutes ago and then seen a live stream. I hope the WreckIt video was good. I hear that guy is kind of a weirdo. What video did you watch? Same. You watched a video and saw I was live streaming? Came in? I definitely appreciate everybody stopping in. It's been, it's like we've had 243 people come in. On the YouTube side at least. Lewis, how long ago did you start digging, bro? The video I started about 5.5 hours ago, a little under 5.5 hours ago. You know, the sad part, Lewis, is that this is the second time I've done this, or I've dug the hole all the way down. There's a video that has like 300,000 watches. This is the second one where I'm doing it properly, so there's no misspecs. That's why this one's gonna take a little bit longer. Yeah, you have fun, Lewis. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting. Alright, I should probably do the bot's job since the bot's being dumb. There we go. Gene is falling asleep. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Gene is awake. Hooray. How clean do you mean? Like, no specs at all? Yes, we're doing no specs at all. Do you see any specs? No, no specs. Look at how pristine that is. Well, I already did it once the other way, and I got a lot of complaints in the comments, so we are doing it again, but this time as clean as I possibly can. There is one spot that I can't do anything about, which is this little piece of silver right here. I cannot hit that with the drill. For some reason it has no hitbox. But aside from that, we have cleaned out every single little thing. We'll let that slide since it's a material. I want it gone. I've tried launching dynamite from the sky cap. Like I've spent probably 10 minutes trying to get it out of there. I'm sure Misk and Gene can attest. I've done everything to try to get rid of it. Oh yeah, Ren too. Ren's still here. Hi Ren, I forgot you were here. So quiet, I forgot you're the lurking one. Like there's that little tiny spot right there. Left to take a shower. I would have never known. I've had the stream running as background noise while I do stuff. It's nice. I do that a lot. Usually though, it's not streams that I'll do that to. It's like I'll watch somebody's stream VOD. Missed a couple comments. Would, one second. Kind of sucks that you can't go back to shovel. That is true. It would be nice to see how efficient it would be this stage of the game. Let's see. Can you use your body to hold the dynamite in place? No, I don't think you can. Well, you may be able to, but like, I don't know how you would catch it. Like in air like that. That would be weird. Let's see, a couple comments. It came out of sounds like what? It came of sounds like fire. Kind typo. I'm doing my best. I apologize if I misread whatever you're saying. To everybody. I am 69 special ore, nice. Oh, there's a lot of digging. I feel like I'm doing more digging now than I did in the last video, which would make sense if I'm catching all the specs. You've been here since 8 minutes in, and you've been just chilling watching this on your TV. So you're probably that person in my stats that is like the TV watcher that I was like, I didn't know people watched YouTube on TV. It's the kind of game I almost like more to watch someone play than play myself, like getting over it. So, getting over it, I could understand enjoying watching somebody play that, because who wants to subject themselves to that much hell? This game, I would 100% say, even if you enjoy watching it, I would still recommend spending the $5 to play it. This game is amazing. There's a spot right there. Misk, you didn't tell me about that spot. Come on. Got it. We got it. We're good. Ooh. But seriously, anybody that that is like considering thinking about getting the game or whatever, I highly recommend it. I don't care if you're the type of person that enjoys like high energetic games or whatever. This game is a blast. What is that? There's platinum in the wall and I can't get it. But there's two. Two things I can't get. I could probably actually hit that one with dynamite though. No. Ow. Sure, definitely I like playing this, so perfect for my kind of disorders. No, it's just like I don't care who you are. I can't think of anybody that would like actually not enjoy this game. Like even if you're into, you know, scary games or whatever. Like it's just fun. Like you don't have to think. It's not high pressure. I last time I checked, I was at 18 hours. What am I at now? I am currently now at 21.6 hours in this game. Digging it without the jetpack was a little hyper. It was very much. Like there was a point where I legitimately thought that I had messed up the run, and I was upset, like in my brain, because I was like, I'm gonna have to do this again if I want this video. But then it turned out that I didn't mess it up, so I only had to do it once. It was a lot of fun though, but it was definitely high pressure. One little mistake. For the no jetpack, no, that was like a 2-hour video. I didn't even time lapse that. I just made a video. Anybody that's new in here that hasn't been in here for a while, can you hit the like button, please? It helps with the algorithm and getting people in here who are interested to watch. Appreciate it. Every for some reason YouTube is very very insistent on people watching show some form of engagement, otherwise they stop promoting your stuff. So you can like be in the middle of a stream, and if nobody's doing anything, the YouTube will just be like, we're not gonna recommend it to people, even though it's actively going on. I mean, Twitch is kind of similar, except for like Twitch, you actually have to work. If you want people over there watching you and stuff, you have to either be something super special or just get lucky with the game you decide to play until you build up enough people. But YouTube does it a little bit different, and I'm still getting used to it. I don't know how many of you are were here when I said this earlier, but this game, doing a video on this game took me from 19 subs, well 18 subs to where I'm at now, which I forget what it was, like 1,100 and something. And this YouTube is my New Year's resolution. I started January 1st of the year, and I'm trying to see if I can go the whole year without giving up on YouTube, so. I don't know if you missed anything, Miss. I think you were here when I told everybody about that other video bringing me from 18 subs to 1,100 something. And then I started my channel January 1st of this year as a New Year's resolution. Alright, I should say I uploaded my first video. Oh, miss any dirt? I don't know. Ah. I don't see any. Just that platinum I can't hit. I don't know. Ah. I see the video of it. What video are you talking about? The whole... Game's yelling at me for not saving. Let's see. I would say we're not very far off of where I was in the previous video, as far as like time goes. There's still a bit to do in this one, and I'm not going anywhere until it's done, so. Actually, should make sure I have space on my hard drive before I mess up. Oh, we're good. I still I still have a bunch. I have like 200 gigs left. That should be more than enough to finish this. Do 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 do. And chats look good in both sides. I don't see anything out of place. You can find the right window. Where are you? Yeah, we're sitting on that other video. We're sitting at 298,000 views. 298,024. Which is fantastic. We I broke a light. You're playing a game while watching. That's always fun. Ah. Yeah, diamonds. Those ones I might be able to drop. We got one. So that was what mostly talks about keeping the TNT in place with the body, yeah. Trying to get rid of the stuff that's stuck in the wall. Da, 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 da. Oh, I saw a spot. Got it. You know, you may be a genius. I didn't even think about that. Oh, they got through the... That one might have got it. Hey. No, you can throw a bunch of them. It's as fast as you can switch back to pulling out the dynamite. Oh yeah. Can you stack them under one spot? Are you talking the one here, the silver? Or are you talking about the platinum down there? I might have got it. Nope. Well, I think the lamps don't actually have a collision with the TNT. I don't know, maybe. No, it rolled through that. Yeah. I may be able to get that one piece of platinum though if I could figure out where it was. I don't know. I'm gonna finish this. Whoa. There we go. I do not recall where that platinum was. Is your money legit or did you use cheat engine? Are you sure your body doesn't interact with the TNT? The money is legit. I do not cheat when I stream games. So this money is what I've earned by picking up all the ores. As far as miscs, I don't know for sure if it interacts. I don't think it does. Not very funny. And it interacts with a very unpleasant way. Yeah. Me having to go heal. We're almost there. I can see, you can see right there the entrance to the hole, so we're very close to being done. I don't think I did push it though. Like I think it was rolling on its own. Oh, I did. Interesting. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, maybe if I could, I mean, is that possible? Like, no, it goes through me. Like it bounced through me, I mean. I mean, it definitely, like, if I could, if it didn't bounce through me, I definitely would have tried it, like, maybe put some lamps off the side. But I think the lamps don't have a hitbox. I do wish I could cook the dynamite though. Yeah, desired. I've been working on this for a while. Like I said a second ago, the money is real. I didn't spawn it in. This is all from farming or grinding. Oh, where did the chat go? 1 second. There it is. I've seen it on YouTube, but I think it got patched. Apparently there was a glitch. Yeah. So that's why I think I put it in the thing anyways. Oh, I put it I put it in the title on Twitch. On Twitch it says the title of the stream is redoing the whole hole, no dirt, no glitches. I don't use glitches, and this is the second time I've done this whole like digging out thing, but the first time people complained about how many specks of dirt were left, so we're going through and doing a full complete run. That one video where they used a glitch to get to the neighbor's yard, do you think that was legit, or he just cheating for shits and giggles? I did not see that video, however, I did see, one second. Takes a little bit to run. I did see somebody put a lamp here, and the same thing they were doing to the dirt, but they did it here and it dropped where they could like climb down and then get into that side. But I don't know the video you're specifically talking about in intro. You're trying to make your mom let you buy this game. I have $5.54 on Steam and need $2 more. How do you... What, how do you need more? I thought it was $5. What currency are you in? Yeah, it's $4.99 in USD. You should definitely tell her that it is a good investment. This game is very calming and satisfying. It would make you a better person. I saw one in 30 seconds, Misk. It's about digging a hole. Now dig that hole. Up at the dog. Any percent. Let's see, crazy. Any percent speed run. I don't know why my bot is not doing its job. Please do your job, bot. Do 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 do. Yeah, I saw somebody, I don't know too much about the speedrunning community, so I don't know what this stuff is called, what any percent means. But I saw one that had, I'm pretty sure it had any percent in the title. But it was like 30 seconds. Dude literally dropped down where I was showing a second ago with the lamp, and then he like ran around the edge and put a lamp on the wall and walked through the wall and opened the box in like 30 seconds. I feel like I know this joke, Gene, but I can't remember. I don't believe you. I have no idea. That's the one I meant. I forgot how long it was. I need to leave. All right, you have it's your bedtime. I forgot. I appreciate you hanging out, Gene. Dude. Well, isn't it? You said you had to be out of here at like 10:30, right? It's like 10:48, isn't it? I think you said at 11:10. But if you need to leave anytime, don't. It's fine. I ain't trying to keep people past their bedtime. This stuff, once I get it all edited and stuff, it'll be on the channel later. So. 11:30. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Misk. Yeah, I'm not a part of the speedrunners thing, like that community. I've never been really big in like how fast can I do something. I'm more about how much pain I can suffer, apparently. Hey, we got it. Nice. Let's see, I just got home from work and it's 6 a.m. here. This is the perfect to ease my mind before sleep. I know that feeling, man. That moment you like get home from work and you just take your shoes off and then you don't want to move again. Like you know you have important stuff you gotta do, but you're just like, I'm not moving. Let's see. I don't see any. Pretty much protected the TNT sniping, yeah. I've had to use it a few times, so. It's just a shame I can't get that one. We're almost done. Look at this. Look. Almost. Ooh. Let's see, what do we got? Well, I'm glad I got here at this time. What did the sticks need of the other stick? They stick together. Entro Fanny. I actually tried to lure the mole to the hatch and then kill it with the TNT. I don't know how well that would work. But it seems that the mole won't fit through the cave. It will, and I know this because if you go and watch my no jetpack video, it can come all the way to here. It killed me here twice, 2 or 3 times, so it'll come down here. It's just once you cross this threshold, it goes away. Alright, now we're just looking for little tiny specks that got missed. Yeah, no, if you you can get it to go all the way down to the end, it's just once you cross that threshold up that hole, it loses aggro immediately. Can you go deeper? No. Alright. So the first thing we need to do, wait, what's that? One sec. I swear I saw something here. You see that? You see that, right? I'm not going crazy. There's something there. I don't know. As far as settings goes, this game has terrible settings. That's why you're looking at this screen with this aspect ratio. There's no fog setting. Can you dig deeper? I see lava wreck in the middle of the pillars. I think there's a render setting, and like whatever's under the mesh is showing, because there's that spot right there, and then there's another spot over here. Right, let's get battery. I want to try to beat my 4-second fall real fast. Oh. Alright, so right now I'm at 4 seconds, right? We're gonna try to beat that. Nope. Alright, we'll try again. There's no point in healing. .3. I did more than 4. Let's go. I'm not trying for any more than that. Alright. I think that is pretty much it. We did the whole hole. We'll make one more quick look there. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna give this thing another try. See if I can get that silver. That silver is gonna drive me nuts. I don't know what's going on with that dynamite. Does it only count downward motion and not airtime? I don't know. I think it is downward motion and not, I think it doesn't factor in speed. I think it's just however long you're in the air while not pressing a button. What is going on in chat? One sec. Absolutely insane. I just watched the video of this one and it was amazing. Yeah, the other video that I did was as pleasant in my opinion, but people complained about too many specks of dirt being left, and this time there are no specks of dirt at all. What am I aiming at? There's a piece of silver that I can't mine. I can't get rid of it, so I'm trying to blow it up, but it's becoming a pain. What's going on? From the top of the shaft to the wall. See ya, everyone. Thanks for stopping in, Adam. Miss Red Shirt, this is way nicer. So satisfying that you got all the dirt. Bye. Yummy. Can you place lamps on lamps? So, the lamps don't have a hitbox for the TNT. Be difficult. Wonder I could probably put him from down here. Bye. Have fun, Gene. Enjoy your sleep. No. Hitbox. Alright, last step here. I am gonna clear up all the lamps and then we're gonna go run past them all. I like the sound of breaking the lamps. Most expensive piece of silver, yeah. Thousands of dollars in dynamite have been attempted to blow it up. Is that all of them? Oh, there's one. Alright, that's all the lamps. Oh, let's see. But can you make a platform and use it to get in a better position to bounce the TNT? I mean, potentially, if I was better at math. I don't honestly know though. Because pretty much anywhere I can throw TNT. I might have got it. No. 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 Like, if there's a spot to get it from, it's gonna be like right around here. I might have got it. Nope. Still. That silver is by far the most obnoxious piece of silver. I'm out of TNT. It's at the point where if I don't get this piece of silver, it's not my fault, it's the dev's fault, and ow. I blame them, not me. Still there. You know what? I'm gonna claim that this particular piece of silver, it was meant to be spared so that it could be our pet silver. It is our pet silver. And I'm gonna give Miss Redshirt the pleasure of naming said piece of annoying silver. Coffee, it's obvious, got a bad hitbox. No, I can't, it can't be hit from inside of the tunnel, and it is just a bad hitbox. It's just a little bit too far into the, indestructible service. We cleared out all the other ones that were like it, but this one is just in a really bad spot. Misk is not good with names. I'll leave it to Intro, you pick a name. Name the piece of crap annoying silver for us. Sylvia, Ren says. Bob. You can't name it Bob because I call myself Bob all the time, even though my name's not Bob. Bob. Stu. Isn't there I feel like there's an annoying little blob thing named Stu. I think that's a good fit. We're gonna name that Stu the Silver. I think Sylvia is 2 on the nose. But good shout out, Ren. We are done. We're done. All I gotta do left is run through the tunnel. These are the stats or the achievement things that I finished at after this particular stream. Nothing really changed too much other than special ore and boom and wasted. Yeah. 407 dynamite throws, but according to that anyways. I think silver is AU per Latin, Argentum. Could it be argumentum? Argumentum. Argumentum. I like stew because it's makes me think of just a random dude that I'm annoyed with. And that silver I am annoyed with. You're not gonna get me today, buddy. Hey, come on down, buddy. Okay, I'll show you real fast. You can. You can get him down it. He just immediately stops the second you press it. I thought a disco stew from The Simpsons. Being silver and disco ball and stuff. That should solve your thought process there, intro. Come on, buddy. What do we got? Can you lure the mole to the entrance, dynamite from above the hole, and try to hit the mole? That's what I was... that's what Entro was trying to do. Somehow I like to think there's something more to this, but we might have to wait. Because I know normally you can't throw dynamite at them. Yeah, so Entro was trying to kill him, I guess, with the dynamite, and I was explaining that they do come down the cave thing, down the tunnel. You just have to get them down there, but once you cross into that hatch, they immediately stop. So he was just going through, and it was stopping immediately, rather than letting him down. I don't I don't think the molds have a hitbox, to be honest. Like, not one that you can damage anyways. Well, that is everything that everybody wanted to see, that I wanted to actually do, I should say. Taken care of in one stream. This video, I will be putting it out. There's gonna be a full cut of it, where it's not edited, and then a couple time-lapse ones for the people that are like me that don't want to sit through a 7-hour stream. I appreciate everybody that is in here right now, specifically, and everybody that stopped in. I also appreciate them, but just not as much because they didn't, hang out. But no, I'm just kidding. But no, everybody that popped in, everybody that hit like, everybody that joined the Discord, all of you guys are fantastic. This video will be out probably not tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow. Because I don't want to do editing. Editing is no fun. And then uh, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any more digging the hole stuff. I've pretty much done everything I wanted to do. We cleaned the whole hole twice now. I did the timer for the 30-minute stuff, so that achievement was done, and then I did the video with the no jetpack. That's pretty much like everything I wanted to see done in here. I didn't touch on any glitching stuff because I don't really care about glitching. But any uh any last questions or anything before I get us rated out? For the YouTube side, I should say YouTube, I apologize. This video is just gonna end. I'm not rating because I don't know how to rate on YouTube. I know it's possible. I just have no idea how to do it. So the YouTube side is just gonna end, but the Twitch side, I will be rating out. So the people that are over there, just hang out for a minute and we'll get over to somebody. Um, any last questions though before I end the stream? While you guys are thinking or whatever, I am going to pull up my rating stuff for Twitch. Do, 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 do. I don't even know if anybody's worth rating right now. There's a couple. There's a couple. I thank you, Ren. I appreciate you hanging out and everything. Even uh Miss Red T-shirt. You guys have been in here probably the longest. Appreciate the time. Um Actually, let me see if I can raid on YouTube. I think I might be able to figure it out. And I have a friend rating, or not rating, streaming. How do I do this? Do 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 do. Um Yeah, I don't know. Well, if you guys don't mind waiting while I pull up something real fast, I'll try to get us rated. YouTube. Redirect. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Misk, you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Appreciate you again. Brr, 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 brr. Eh, I'll deal with all this later. I'll figure this stuff out later. YouTube is a confusing beast for me, but I understand um Twitch much better. So I'm gonna get those people rated out. The rest of you have a fantastic rest of your day, and keep an eye out. The video will be out probably either tomorrow or the next day. Peace.